Mode day 11. Start the broadcast on YouTube and Twitch. So I find myself back here once again. This is now day 11. We're in the double digits. We've been in the double digits since last stream. And honestly, we're probably gonna kill Empress of Light. We're eventually going to beat this mod. It's just, to put it in perspective, we've been here since April. This playthrough has been going on since April, and of course there was a gap in time where I wasn't even sure if I wanted to continue this. Welcome back, Blue. There was a point in time where I wasn't even sure if I wanted to continue this, but I guess, like, now that we're coming up on Moonlord, it's just like, we can't really turn around at this point. That's the thing. We can't really turn around at this point. I have to finish this. And then maybe we'll move on to something that's definitely not this. We'll move on to something that's definitely not this. So to start the stream, I actually fought Empress of Light a couple times off camera without a Cobalt enchantment, because I want to swap out the Cobalt enchantment for something else this time, and I wanted to make it on stream. Because, oh shit, that's really loud. And I wasn't sure if I wanted to make this thing, because I was like, oh, that sounds kind of grindy to create, until I realized that when we fought Betsy, we were just inherently getting more Defender medals. So I think I'm gonna pull out the Red Riding Hood enchantment for this. Do you have a free accessory slot? Well, we're getting rid of the Cobalt enchantment. I put it away before the stream began. I'm gonna swap it out for the, the Red Riding Hood enchantment, which is a Ranger-oriented enchantment. So it says attacks ignore 10 enemy defense, deal 5 extra flat damage. Each successive attack ignores an additional 10 defense and deals 5 more damage. Upon reaching 10 stacks, it spawns a rain of arrows. The arrow type defaults to Venom or whatever is first in your inventory. Missing any attack will half your stacks. I guess like that fine print there for missing any attack halves your stacks. That's gonna be weird if you're using an Aerial Bane. If you're using an Aerial Bane, I can see that not being as effective, but we might give it a shot anyway. Because, like, I don't really know any other Ranger-based accessories that we can use. Any other Ranger-based enchantments. And besides, I don't really know any other enchantment I want to use. Not to mention, the Cobalt enchantment really only helped with jumping. However, if I just need to get better without it. I wonder what happens if I miss all 5 of my split arrows, all stacks disappear. Is that how it works? I guess, like, I didn't really think what would happen if you were running multiple, if you were using a bow that fired multiple arrows at the same time. Also, we also need a Marrow, we need an Aerial Bane, we'll need the Huntress enchantment itself, I don't know, maybe. We need a Phantom Phoenix, which I believe I already have. An Ice Bow, a Shadow Flame Bow, which comes from the Goblin Army, which I have not seen. Let me check my range chest. Do I really just have guns? Do I actually not have any of these bows? Who drops this? An Ogre. The bow splits into more arrows on hit, which don't hit the initially hit enemy. There's no way it works that way. There's no way just because there's arrows that drip off of the enemy doesn't mean that those also count as misses. There's no way it should work that way. Well, we can at least get this one. It's an Ice Mimic. Will I just have to kill an Ogre for this? Oh, do I have an Ogre trophy? It'll probably show your stack somewhere. Alright, so it needs a bunch of different bows that I wasn't really expecting it was going to need that kind of stuff. Where's the Deviant? I need to buy an Ice... Or no, I already have a Mimic Summoner. Yeah, so we need to do a bit of prep work. I guess this is actually going to take a bit longer to obtain than I thought. I'm probably gonna need more Eternia crystals because we're gonna need to fight Old One's army if we want to get an ogre, because ogres don't appear in the Betsy fight, obviously. So Goblin Battle Standard. I also need the Mimic Summoner. Is it not in this chest? All right, let me go. I guess I'm just gonna have to buy a new one. That is not deviant. All right, let's go deal with it. Let's go deal with this. All right, where are you at? Oh, shit. All right, well, that was easy. There's an ice bow. So now I need a goblin army because I need to get myself a Shadow Flame bow. Slightly annoying, but it's also something I need. I don't know, it's like Fargo doesn't have compatibility with the Alchemist NPC mod. So some of the stuff that I need to get, I can't buy it. There's no way to buy it. What do you think of the current state of your memes channel? It's fine. It's got exactly what's supposed to be in it. I wish there was a way to just instantly summon them. So I don't have to wait. Wait, what the hell? Did I already have a chest plate? What? My armor piece got quick stacked away. Hi, Corruptify. Oh, I did have 2 Huntress jackets. Alright, whatever. Alright, so we'll need to start this goblin army. And then we'll also need to start another Old One's army fight. Oh, where are you at? Hey, there's a Shadow Flame bow. Alright, we can cancel the event. 614 attempts on whatever you're doing. Sorry, 1 second. Alright. I think I saw another Goblin Summoner. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of these enemies dropping bombs when they die. That's so annoying. As with every rework they've done to every enemy in the game, they just add some extra annoyances to it that just make it so infuriating to deal with. So, what other bow do I need? I now need a Phantom Phoenix, which drops from an ogre, but I'm gonna have to do Dungeon Defenders. I'm gonna have to properly do it. I don't know, it's like, I thought I had an ogre trophy, but I guess I don't. I also need to find... Dan TDM hit 20 billion views today. Oh, congratulations. Alright, get this out of here. Oh, I was looking for my summon. Well, honestly, can you give me a better one? Give me, like, one of the better ones. So, there's a Flame Burst Staff. Yeah, there's the Ballista Staff. Yeah, I want to say I didn't have a Ballista Staff. I think, like, we got to this tier... We were fighting the second tier Old One's army beforehand. Alright. Do you hear about the Corey allegations? What about them? I don't recall hearing anything about it. Yeah, we'll just need to sweep this Old One's army for a bit. We need to get an ogre to spawn. Actually, wait, was there a way to just spawn an ogre? Was there a summoner for an ogre? It blew up last night? I don't keep up with that kind of stuff. 1 second. Is there actually a way to just summon an ogre? Oh. Thank you, new vanilla boss summons. You know what? Screw it. I'm just canceling the event. Alright, Oban's army is leaving. Alright, so basically you can take 2 defender medals, courtesy of this other mod I've been running, which is the non-consumable boss summons plus new boss summons. So we get something called a wooden club, which essentially just allows me to summon an ogre. That was not an ogre. Oh, he's somewhere down there. What was that dark mage doing there? Alright, get out of here. Tome of Infinite Wisdom, another war table. It's, like, not important. Ogre's Club, war table banner. God damn it. Why? Stop it. That's my 50th Rainbow Slime at this point. I'm surprised these guys have shown up so often. I'm surprised I've had to deal with these guys almost every day. Like, in every stream, I feel like I run into one of these guys. Alright, this stuff is not important. Well, who knows? Maybe it is. It actually says it's a material. Yeah, Apprentice Enchantment. But then again, we get to... Once you kill the Moon Lord, we get to a point where we can actually just, farm... We can farm enchantments off the bosses that you can find post-Moon Lord. So that's something we can do. The only problem is that we'll also need a champion's token, which is like allows us to fight these mini bosses. I don't have all the materials for it. That is a meat grinder. I honestly don't think I have one of those. All right, summon. Oh wait, you know what? I've honestly never seen this banner. I guess I've never fought that many rainbow slimes. I've never fought because it splits apart. That did not work. Why does it summon a dark mage alongside it? Alright, well, we got an ogre trophy, so we can at least make the weapon we want. Oh, wait, never mind. I got the Phantom Phoenix anyway. Alright, so that makes the Huntress enchantment. And we're gonna now need to upgrade this even further. So, let me take a look at the Red Riding Hood enchantment. We now need an Aerial Bane, which we have, and we need a Marrow, which drops from a Skeleton Archer. Damn it. Do I seriously not have a Marrow either? No, I don't. Alright, we'll leave an ogre statue. Shut this door. We'll leave him right there. We don't need these prismatic lace wings. I already have my own. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, yeah, there's like 3 sitting here, clogging up my inventory. And then this can stay in this chest, I guess, if we want to try to make any of this. So we need to go... We could probably find... I'm thinking, where's the best place to do this? We need to find a skeleton archer. Alright, we'll go here. You know what? You think I have a skeleton archer. I want to say I probably can turn this into a marrow. Yeah, you can. Now, here's the thing. We don't want to turn our Aerial Bane into a... we don't want to get rid of our only Aerial Bane. So let me make sure I can get a new one. So, boss drops. Modded boss drops. Wait, god damn it. I'm looking at all the wrong menus. We want a Betsy treasure bag. Or am I gonna have to kill this boss again? Wait, what the hell? Is there no Betsy? Can you not buy the Betsy treasure bag from here? It says it's sold by the operator. Am I just blind? You gotta be kidding me. All right, so if we want to make this, we'd have to either sacrifice the aerial bane or we just have to try modded bags. It's not a modded bag. It's not a modded treasure bag. It's part of the vanilla game. Yeah, there's nothing there. Try the other modded bags. Yeah, the menu is empty. There's nothing. I don't know. Alchemist NPC just doesn't have support. Well, I don't even know why it's not selling a Betsy treasure bag. That doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, it's like, it says it should. Unless it's like, you have to... Do you have to, like, beat Old One's army itself to get one? Because we were using a Betsy summoner the entire time. I wonder if that's the problem. I wonder if you have to... You have to kill, Does this trophy do anything? No, it doesn't. You have to kill Betsy through the Old One's army event rather than fighting her just directly. Because we had a summon that could circumvent the entire Old One's army fight. So, in short, I'm gonna have to fight this damn dragon again. I'll actually pull out my Cobalt enchantment for this. Alright, we're gonna have to do this again. Well, honestly, I wonder if we can... I don't know, I'm thinking about it. I was like, did I want to use this? I might just use the Cobalt enchantment. I just need one treasure bag. Get out of here. Alright, we're gonna have to do this again. So, I'm like slightly warmed up. I was playing a bit earlier today. Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. We've still got a ways to go. Holy shit. How did I survive that? God damn it. I just didn't have a heal ready, I guess? Or maybe I healed earlier. Let me make it daytime again. Damn it. I think like one of those creeper eyes saved me. I'm dead. I thought it was gonna do a different move. Like, I just want the treasure bag. That's all I want. Damn it, I walked into the dark maze. I didn't even see him. I wasn't looking at him at all. Damn it. Yo, what the fuck was that? I honestly don't remember having this problem where those phoenixes are still following me in that circle part. I ran out of flight. Damn it. Oh, shit. It's like, honestly, I'm just discovering all these new problems I'm having with this fight that I don't remember having at all when I first did this. All right, got him. My nose was getting itchy too. All right, so now we can make a second aerial bin. I'm gonna put this aerial bin away because I don't want to get rid of the Unreal one. All right, so now we'll go reforge this. And then we'll get back to what we were doing the entirety of last stream. All right, lucky is fine. Well, actually, I think the last enchantment needs to be menacing because our crit chance is already high enough that it doesn't matter. Hi, Jacob. I don't want... Give me menacing. There it is. Alright, we're gonna try this again. And I did play this a little bit. I played it a little bit before the stream began, so I'm not completely cold. I'm just gonna have to get used to not having the... Oh, fuck. I have not hit her. I ran right into that attack. I also don't know where the fuck my cursor is. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is... Oh, damn it. I shouldn't be looking at chat. This is a modded version of Terraria. The game doesn't normally play this way. Yeah, God no, God no. The game does not play this way at all. However, I think people would have a lot of trouble with this boss like normally. God damn it. That was the boss's first phase. Damn it. I'm also out of flight. I'm out of flight again. God damn it. Yeah, I'm not really sure how good this Red Riding Hood enchantment is. I think I see it on the... Oh, shit. I see it on the left, but it's just like... It doesn't look like we're getting anywhere with this. I also just almost died. Jesus fuck! Dropping arrows do make your stacks go away? Alright, so this enchantment was just a huge waste of time. Unless I change my weapon. Which I'm not really sure what other weapon I'd use for this. Try the Betsy flamethrower with the enchantment. Great. As if I needed something else to make me lose track of my cursor. I don't know. So it's like you have to like go. It's really weird to describe. Wait, hang on. What the fuck? Well, what stop? Why am I? It's for some reason letting me hold on to the stack. I'm so dead, by the way. Shit! Damn it! Ow. Well, what even hit me? What the fuck was that? Fuck. Damn it! That is an interesting effect, though, that I've been noticing. Wow, that ran right into me. It's like every single time, I just don't have enough flight. That one ran right into me. All right. Shit! That's the part where she does like 4 different attacks at the same time. All right. I run into that every time. I thought I had the right spot before. I still ran into it. I didn't have it. I ran out of flight again right when she did that. It's because what happens is that I fly away to get from that to get away from that attack. But then when she switches to that attack, I'm already out of flight by that point. I need to land. I need to land before that attack happens. What the fuck? I ran out of flight again. I think I was getting closer with my older setup. I think we'll try this instead. I don't know, maybe that Red Riding Hood enchantment really was just a waste of time. I just need to aim better with this thing. And also, like, get used to its sensitivity. Alright, we're already at the second phase. I completely forgot about that attack. That was the attack we got stuck on, like, that was the farthest point we got in the last session, which was, like, 50 years ago. In other words, last week. I'm playing infinitely worse than I did last time. We might be fighting this boss the entire stream. Fuck! I basically lost all of my health in that one attack. Is my webcam... Why is my webcam stuttering? Was it always doing that? Why is it doing that? Is that what it looks like on stream? Give me a second. It's like I don't change anything about my setup. I don't change anything about my setup between these streams. I just see it like flickering slightly. I'm just gonna continue on. It looks like it might be fine. Hi, Space Gamer. Welcome. I still don't understand this attack. Like, I've seen this attack for almost 100 attempts, and I still don't know how to dodge it. I didn't even see that, Lance. I didn't need to jump there. Fuck. Damn it. I feel like I've hardly damaged the boss. What? Does this thing have a random orientation when it starts? Because I cannot tell where the hell you're supposed to stand. I feel like I'm making a whole load of new mistakes that I did not make last time I did this. Damn it! Oh, shit. Dude, there's still 60,000 health after that. I'm noticing there's something wrong with my webcam. That has never happened before. What is going on? That has never happened to my webcam before. Yeah, sorry I'm not talking much. It's just... This has really got on my nerves now. We're only an hour in. And now that's really bugging me. I'm either going crazy or there is something wrong with the webcam. I can't tell. Great. I still don't know how to orient myself for that. Every time I see that, I just take like, I make like a deduction on what that's supposed to look like. And then I also don't know if it's random. I'm like, is the correct position to stand there random? Because I really can't tell. Yeah, it's like if you see me not get hit by that part, it's because I made a lucky guess. What's the attempt number at? I think this might be the boss that takes the most attempts. Because we're at attempt 91 and I'm still not even close to killing this thing. Her blades are shooting on a spiral. I'm... okay. I thought she was gonna do something else. Yeah, I really can't tell what I'm supposed to do there. I'm not sure where I'm specifically supposed to stand. Ow. I love having 80 defense and that basic enemy took a quarter of the health away. Great. Oh, fuck off. Damn it! You'll get there. You have to add the word eventually to that statement. I know I'd eventually get there. It's just like fucking hell. I just noticed, I feel like I did not hit the boss at all in the first sequence there. I don't know, part of me is like, should I switch weapons? Shit. Okay, I guess I got it right. It's like, I need to get a better look at that part. I don't know, maybe like, maybe later I need to watch the footage back because I need to look really closely at what's happening there. Damn it. Fuck. I honestly switched to Summoner. Yeah, so much for the Ranger class playthrough. Some visuals here are annoying to tell what's going on. I think that's one of the most annoying attack. I really don't understand what I'm supposed to be looking at in that part. If I ever get through that part, it's because I got lucky. Like, I didn't actually know what was happening there. This is so if only I knew what was happening. Yeah, I'd love to know too. It's like the best we've gotten is that I've gotten the boss down to around 40,000 health. Or no, maybe 60,000. So like even then, I keep dying at this one part and there's already like a whole other chunk of the fight still left. We could just get a chain gun and use chlorophyte bullets or something. We could do that. So it's like, okay, now that I've seen this a couple times, I think maybe I understand what's going on there. I'll have to test my theory later. Yeah, it's like the thing about this bow, the reason I'm using this bow is because it deals more damage to airborne enemies. It's like the sweet spot is where near the first dagger spawns. Holy fuck. Shit! It's like once I saw that attack, I was like, I'm not making that. I was too low. Yeah, I think like getting better at aiming this thing could also help too. I'm still very bad at aiming this thing. So it's like wherever the first line of daggers, like the first line of lances spawn, you move a little bit to its left. And then you let them fire. Oh my god, my creepers just bailed me out. Damn it, the tail end of that attack hit me. Oh, whoop. Oh, fuck. Do you have the bionomic cluster? 1 second. I don't think I do. Whoa. What does this... So, what's important about this accessory that's in this? Use the teleport to your last death point. Your attacks sometimes produce hearts on hit. Periodically, you shed light orbs. Holy fuck, that's a lot of stuff. Sands of Time. This drops from a sand elemental. And honestly, I might actually have a lot of these items. Wyvern Feather. Tim's can... Oh, god damn it. Actually, wait, hold up. I might actually... Ordinary Carrot. Oh, Frost Legion stuff. I was not under the impression that the Frost Legion was something I'd have to fight. Security Wallet, Dutchman Cannon. Yeah, it's like I've got some of those items. Yeah, what, so summons an ice block to your cursor, inflicts Frostburn in hard mode. Certain enemies will drop potions when defeated. I'm like... Falling effects work passively from the inventory. Stabilizes gravity in space and in liquid. I love this thing a lot. Oh, god damn it. You knock that off? Alright, so it personally gives me a lot of buffs in many areas. Summons a friendly rainbow slime. Enemy attacks have a 5% chance to squeak and only deal 1 damage to you. I can see how that'd be useful. Yeah, I'm just like checking what else we could use here. Yeah, it's like I probably need to swap it out with the dubious circuitry. I just have to go out of my way to make this accessory. This thing is quite a bitch to make. Oh, you need to find a rune wizard as well, which is like that rune wizard. When I first ran into that rune wizard, I really did not know how to kill it. It, like, annihilated me. And eventually I am gonna have to kill it. If I want to make the Soul of Eternity. Huh. Also, I have way too many of these. We'll try the fight again. I think I figured that attack out. I think I finally got it figured out. Creeper bailed me out. Cobalt enchantment is a little unhelpful in that part, but it's like I have to like tap the spacebar really, really lightly. Oh, damn it. I think I accidentally just obliterated one of my dudes. Got a little too close to the edge. Shit. Fuck, dude. It's a cool accessory, but I very much stand by you being ready for this fight. Yeah, to put it in perspective, this playthrough has been going on since April. This is officially the longest playthrough I have done for any mod. Like, none of my Calamity playthroughs took this long. Because I think this is significantly harder than Calamity. You sack of shit. What the fuck? All those attacks kind of stacked on top of each other there. Fuck! God damn it! Fargo gives generally less room for error than Calamity still. It took me a moment to realize she was already right on top of me. Oh, wow. So you have to drop you have to drop further down to avoid that next attack. Because if you stay close to the center, you're just gonna die to that. You're gonna get hit by that next attack. bring the fight back over here. I was not expecting her to stop there. I didn't have enough, I got hit by the debuff that makes me heavier. Yeah, I use a witch's broom for that, that grid part. That grid part is really fast. Like, I don't really understand entirely how to dodge it, but maybe I was doing something right? Maybe I was doing it correctly? Let me just get rid of the full moon. I'm on a flight. Shit! fucking clown. Damn it. Oh, god damn it! I don't know what's happening there either. I have no idea. That is much faster than anything I've seen in Calamity. It's like you get maybe like a good second before you to understand what's happening there, and I don't really know what's going on there. God damn it. Damn it, I went back right to where that was gonna come circle back in. Use Charm of Myths? Damn it. Shit! I got pretty close there. Fuck. Excuse me. 9,000 HP. Yeah, I notice. 1 second. Yeah, day 11. So, day 11 was, that was when the Calamity mod Death Mode playthrough ended. And right now, I'm not even done with Moonlord. I haven't even killed Moonlord yet. I haven't even killed Moonlord yet. I don't know, it's like the amount of psychological commitment it takes to do this. It kind of reminds me of playing a demon level in Geometry Dash. Fuck, I picked the exact wrong spot for that. Damn it! I was touching a platform. I touched a platform and I accidentally did like a Cobalt enchantment jump. Fuck. Alright. I did not realize how low I was there. Now the Moonlord fight is done. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm already aware of how the Moonlord fight functions. Not really sure if I like it. Jesus. From what I can tell, that attack only happens once. Damn it, I fucked it up. God damn it. Oh. It's like I fucked up the circle part, which was just like, I already know how that attack works. How much flight do I have left? Did I just no-hit that? What the fuck? I did not get any room there. Oh, ow. Let's remain calm. Why is that so wide? Probably a premature heal. You sack of shit! You sack of shit! God damn it! I'm not even sure what I would have done there. Go away. Yeah, I think we also, like, had tactical shotgun as, like, a choice with chlorophyte bullets. I don't remember what DPS we were getting. I had a tactical shotgun. I want to say in the previous stream that was one of our strats as well. Was tactical shotgun. Either tactical shotgun and chain gun. This setup does work. I just need to survive a little longer. These creeper eyes are also incredibly useful. Dude, the creeper saved me again. What the fuck? That's fun. It's very inconsistent because it has like a drop. It's like how it drops. If it fired forward, it'd be pretty much the best of bow. It would be the best of bow pre-Moonlord if it fired forward like that. Honestly, how many times did I get hit there? Yeah, well, that's actually kind of crazy. Wait a minute. I actually only got hit once that entire fight, and I actually noticed when I got hit. I did see where I got hit in that fight. I got hit in the grid part, which I was like, I almost never expect to get through that part without getting hurt. That's crazy. So I also got this item here, Precision Seal. Grants immunity to smite, reduces your hurt box size for projectiles. Hold the Precision Seal key to disable dashes and double jumps. Your hurt box size is reduced when not shown. Dodge so close that you can almost taste it. And it grants immunity to smite. Fuck, thank God. Was there anything here I wanted? Hey, by any chance... Okay, no, you would have to no-hit the boss fight in daytime to actually get the Terra Prisma. I don't Yeah, I want to say you would have to you have to fight the boss the way we'd expect. Yeah, treasure bag. So, Empress of Light. So I'm like, is the bow... I know this boss drops a bow. Is it any good? I know it drops the soaring insignia, and I can always buy more treasure bags. Like, luckily we can get more treasure bags, but the eternity accessory is what we were after. Well, we also get a jewel of light. Probably don't care. All right, so we also get a soaring insignia. Maybe it's good. Maybe it'll help us. I don't know. Does it do anything else? It makes something called the Flight Mastery Soul, which takes every pair of wings in the game. Fucking hell. Yeah, allows for infinite flight, hold down, and jump to hover. Which could probably be pretty useful. Soul of the Dimensions. Which takes that and abominable energy. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there was a boss that took more attempts than Empress of Light. That one was hard. That one was really hard. What I should do is... Where were my choices of weapons here? So I think, like, for this Moonlord fight, I'm bringing in Flareon. I'm bringing in... I think Dragon's Breath might be viable for Moonlord, too. I might use that. I think, I think we should use... the Dragon's Breath might be good. Just one more boss until this series is sent to the Gulch. Yeah. Well, it's like, I honestly think after the Moonlord is dead, I want to take a break from this. And I'm going to go play some other Terraria-related thing that isn't this. Because I think, like, this game was starting to make me... This mod was making me really hate Terraria. And I wasn't looking forward to some of the streams because I wasn't sure if I had the energy to do it. I wasn't sure if I had the energy for it. So it's like, I think, because we've been doing this for so long, I need to play something else that isn't this. Like, something else that's Terraria related. Because I don't hate, like, I like Terraria. I like this game. But I think every time I open this game and I'm faced with all this, it does get tiring. So that's probably why this series has taken so long. Because there have been some longer gaps. There have been some longer gaps in the streams. Did you beat Empress? I joined the stream earlier for like 1 minute. I saw you fighting her. I just beat her. And what's crazy enough is that I almost no-hit the boss. I actually almost no-hit the boss. Which is, I guess it's like, these bosses are so difficult, you get to a point where you kind of do have to no-hit them. You can afford to get hit maybe like twice in the fight. You can afford to get hit maybe twice, and then it's just like, otherwise you're fucked. But that's like, I guess that's what you get what you pay for. It's almost like this mode is called Masochist mode. Alright, so I don't think I'm going to use the Aerial Bane for this. If you can almost no-hit the boss, you can no-hit the boss. Yeah, but it's like, I'd probably have to spend a lot more time devoted to doing it. Because it's like, in that laser grid part, I made like a minor micro adjustment, and I took a hit there. That was the only hit I took in the fight. But it's just like, I really didn't want to do it. I really don't. So we're gonna have Flareon, we're gonna have Unreal Dragon's Breath. I guess it's like, I don't know, do we want to pull out like a Nebula weapon? What weapons do I have, like, from Mage side? I don't know. I made the Nebula Blaze, but I want to say that everybody makes the other weapon. Just do it in daytime, you'll be forced to no-hit it. I don't know. The only Empress no-hit I've done was in the Thorium playthrough, because I wanted the Terra Prisma. I think I've seen people use the other weapon. So I'm going to get that one instead. I don't know. I think just by default, for some reason, I just make that one. Yeah, but welcome back to the stream, Jackson. I didn't properly welcome you to the stream, Alpha Nut. I was honestly in a really pissy mood like a half hour ago. It was like those last few attempts felt really good, and I was like, I am really close. I was like, I am stupidly close now. I don't know, I think it's like, all of these attacks, all of these individual attacks, you kind of have to learn and figure out, and that's the way for every boss fight. And then not only that, is that you have to be able to react to the next attack that follows it up. So there were some moments where I was just completely fucked because the follow-up attack, there was no way to avoid it. Like transitioning out of the previous attack. Like the attempt before this one. I get away from that like cross of lances, but then she charges right into me. And I was just like, I don't know how I could have dodged that. I wasn't sure how I could have dodged that, but I believe she cycles through those moves randomly, so I guess I just got unlucky. What was I about to do? I wanted to make this weapon, the Nebula Arcanum. I guess this is the weapon that everybody tends to use. We are gonna have to increase our mana. We're gonna have to increase it because we want to make sure we're not a sitting duck when the boss changes to mage mode. Luckily, we've been stockpiling stars the entire playthrough. All right, that's all. Those are all the mana stars I can use. All right, so what else do I need? I guess I'm gonna need a summon weapon. I guess it's just Stardust Dragon. Yeah, I can't think of any other enemy or summon I'd use. All right, Stardust Dragon Staff. So this is my weapon set. I don't know, it's like, I normally use the Daybreak or the Solar Eruption, but I was like, should I use Flare On? God, I'm voice cracking, like, jeez. Fuck, my throat isn't even sore. Yeah, it's like, I do use Daybreak. I remember using Daybreak for it's like, you can't run away from Moonlord in this fight, by the way. You have to actually, like, stay within range. So it's not like, that's the only reason I would use a Daybreak. Is because I can he can basically be off screen and I can just keep throwing the Daybreak or I can keep throwing the Daybreak at him. That's how I did it before, but you can't do that because you can't get too far away from him this time. So I think we'll just use, I think Flare On will get us enough mileage. That's just my guess. So let's just reforge these, give us the best chance possible. I think Godly is the best you can do for a Flare On. Murderous, Mythical, perfect. Honestly, got pretty lucky. How many summons do I get here? So, should we use the Gaia armor? Would it be better to use the Gaia armor in this case? Considering that we're gonna be, like, running with we're gonna be using weapons from every class here. I feel like it'd be better to use this. Not to mention, it's like, I'm not gonna be using a bow, so I don't need this helmet. I don't know, this is just my intuition. That's what my intuition is telling me. So I believe, so what does this give me exactly? Probably use Gaia armor since it's multi-class. Yeah, that's solely the reason I concluded that. So reduces mana usage, increases mana, 10% chance not to consume ammo. You get extra minions. You get 4 extra minions. That's actually really nice. You know what we can also do is I can go buy a summoning potion. I guess that's like, all right, now I have a reason to do this. So let's buy magic power potion. Let's buy permanent magic power. Let's buy permanent mana magic regen. Let's buy the summoning potion. I don't think I'm missing anything else. Yeah, I think that's it. How's the piggy bank looking? Nice and full. As usual. All right, get rid of that. And we also have some extra traps. I don't plan on making mob farms. I don't know. It's like when 1.4.5 comes out, whenever the hell it comes out, I think we'll do a completely vanilla playthrough. I don't know, and we'll actually build shit. I don't know. Some people, back then, I used to watch videos of people making something called an ultimate world, where essentially they make all these different farms, they build a lot of stuff in this one Terraria world that they use all the time. I want to have one of those. It's not quite a forever world like Minecraft, but it's just like, some people have stuff like that. That's kind of the likes of the Builder's Workshop map. I have like teleporters everywhere, stuff like that. Make a world that is virtually perfect, that holds everything that a Terraria player could ever want. And that'll be a nice break. Well, even then, honestly, when I went back to play Thoria mod on Master Mode, I was kind of surprised when I got my ass beat by some of the Master Mode vanilla bosses. And I was like, oh shit, I really underestimated these guys. Like, I think Queen Bee gave me a lot of trouble, even though I didn't recall Queen Bee on Master Mode, like, in vanilla, giving me that much trouble, but it did. Same with Twins. Twins on Master Mode in the vanilla game is already, like, an asshole to deal with. And I guess I didn't remember it very well. What else do I want? So it's like, I don't think we're gonna need the Cobalt enchantment for this. I don't know if there's any, like, multi-class enchantment that could help. Is there any, like, multi-class enchantment that inherently improves the abilities of all weapons? Is there anything like that? Or should I still keep... It's like, where are we gonna run? It's like, that's the thing. If we need to get out of the way from a certain attack, it's not like we can go anywhere in this fight. We're gonna be stuck in a circle the entire time. Melee weapons. It's like, do I have... It's like, whatever we replace it with, it has to be another enchantment. Adamantite enchantment. I will warn you that this enchantment is not the same as it used to be. Like, I know people recommended that before, but in videos I've watched, this enchantment apparently got nerfed. So this enchantment does not function the same way it used to. It's ranged... Well, is it... So weapon projectiles are inaccurate, increasing the longer you fire... Oh, does this work on all weapons? Does this work on all weapon, like every weapon that fires a projectile? Or just range weapons? I don't know, maybe it could help. If that's the case, maybe it could help. Oh, that's a good point. Works on all weapons except summoner. I guess, like, well, we can get the kaleidoscope. Let me get the kaleidoscope. I almost forgot. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, we can use this then. Do I have a bewitching table placed down? Yeah, so I want to say this is as long as our dragon can be. I don't know. I think I need to get, like, a minion slot mod. I need to get, like, a minion slot mod and a mod that automatically summons minions when you respawn. That's one thing I didn't really like about summons, is that the summon disappears when you die. Also, I watched the video I watched of someone fighting the Moonlord. They had loadouts. They had 3 different armor sets that they would switch between. I'm not doing that. I don't know if I'll need to do that. I don't know if I need to be that sweaty. How long is your dragon? Pretty dang long. And it's like not even like... It's like still completely flaccid. Alright, let me put this away. We're not gonna need this. I don't know. I guess we'll give the Adamantite enchantment a shot. If it works on all the other classes that aren't summoner. I guess we'll put this on lucky. Alright, we were having such nice luck earlier in the stream. Well, by that I mean a couple minutes ago. Because I was just like, it gave me all the enchantments I wanted. It gave me all the enchantments I wanted in maybe 1 or 2 attempts, which kind of surprised me. Get him. Get him. Alright, look at me breaking all the rules. Look at me using weapons that aren't ranger now. I don't know, that's just how, it is what it is. Like, we don't have a choice. That's why I'm just like, I guess, like, if you're doing a class playthrough, I guess that's kind of like, that's slightly inconvenient. Where it's just like, alright, you need to now pull out other weapons. I don't know, I can kind of understand, like, the idea of it is kind of neat. I also discovered that later in the game, well, some of the final weapons in the game, why are you using non-ranger weapons? Alright, I got lucky, I didn't notice it. Alright, there we go. So, that says, high as my crit chance is probably going to be for now. It is what it is. So, I'm just gonna... Don't expect me to get this on my first attempt. What weapon am I gonna start with in this fight? I don't know, we'll see what happens. Where's my sigil? Oh yeah, we can put away these prismatic primroses. We're never fighting that bitch again. Not in masochist mode, at least. I think, like I said, I think the only other times... Well, okay, the only other times I think I'd revisit masochist mode is when all the calamity DLC... When all the calamity DLC... when calamity DLC is done. Because not all the bosses in calamity DLC is done. Because then I could do, like, a mega modded playthrough. Replace scope? Would we instead want to use, like, a destroyer emblem? Also, your money? I did put away my money. Would we want to use a destroyer emblem then? Since we're going for a generalized damage, do you sell the destroyer emblem just on base? I want to say the squirrel might. I want to say the squirrel might. Or maybe it's only about Fargo accessories. Yeah, it looks like it's only Fargo items. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. I can make my own. So movement, not movement. We want combat. So just give me an emblem. I guess we can just make a... Do you make it here? No, you make it a Tinker's Workbench. Or so I thought. Oh, I'm not standing close enough. Alright, so we'll need an Avenger emblem, and then we need a Destroyer emblem. Which, luckily, we don't need to fight Golem again, because why the fuck would we ever want to do that? Needs an Eye of a Golem, that's exactly what I'm going to get. Alright, Eye of the Golem. And that allows us to make a Destroyer emblem. So it's instead 10% increased damage, 8% increased critical strike. I don't normally use this emblem. I don't know. It's like, because I do class playthroughs all the time, so I don't normally mess with a multi-class setup like this. So I guess, like, this is kind of opening my eyes to a different avenue of playstyle that maybe I never really thought about. I don't know. I never really thought of, like, multi-class playthroughs. Couldn't you have shimmered the scope? You know what? Fair point. I didn't think about it. I kind of forgot I could. Alright, we're gonna burn all of our money on this again. Alright, we're gonna need to go get some more money. And then we'll do Moonlord. I don't know if we'll get to any of the champions. I don't know if we'll get to any of the champion fights. It's like, I've gotta go craft the item that you need to make it. Which I don't really know how easy it is to make it. I think we need some, we need, like, sand elementals, which I have not seen at all. I've not seen it all this playthrough. But that shouldn't be too hard. I think that's the only item I'm really missing. Yeah, I don't know. If we kill the Moonlord this stream, which I want to say we can. I don't know, it depends. I don't really know how hard this will be in comparison to what we've been dealing with before. Godly Kaleidoscope, that's fine. I don't know, the whip isn't terrible. The whip's damage isn't terribly important. That's not what I want to reforge. Alright, there we go. Alright, so how are we looking on damage now? It's 102, 81, 148, and then 331 summon damage. That's actually kind of crazy. Oh, it doesn't benefit from melee speed bonuses. Tag damage has been reduced. Oh, okay. So no whip maxing. There's no whip maxing in this. Okay. It's essentially non-existent. Don't expect me to get this on my first try. Kill it! Murder it! I can't really tell what mode this is. Whoa. Ow. Ow. Son of a bitch! Okay. Wait, am I in the right class? Actually, no, I'm not. Yeah, this is Vortex. We're in Vortex mode. Fuck. All right, so that was a taste of what we're dealing with here. All right, I'm gonna need to. Yeah, see, this is why I find that kind of annoying that I need to resummon this thing. I can't tell what that is. Okay. That was a terrible start. Holy shit, the fragments around it. Yeah, I just couldn't tell which fragment that was. That was a start. That opened up with a Stardust fragment, right? I don't know. The dark. It's like the filter that's always in the Moonlord fight. Just kind of makes it hard to see things. I couldn't really tell. Let's try that again. Get me back in there. I need this. I need to, like, download all of these attacks. Son of a bitch! No! Whoa. Hey, now. Ow. Holy shit, dude. I think it starts off with melee? Does it always start with melee? Damn it. God damn it. Oh, it changed. Oh, fuck. So I gotta watch, like, what it changes to, and I also gotta dodge all this shit. So in this fight, you have to balance, like, 4 different weapons. Did I seriously still get hit there? Oh, you sack of shit. I thought he was gonna aim up. Damn it. There's a lot happening there, all right? It's like when they make these bosses, it's like they come up with 5 different attacks and they're like, yeah, these seem fine. And then someone in the dev team just said, hey, what if we have all these attacks happen at the same time? Or like on top of each other. And I'm just like, that's what makes it even significantly harder. Okay, stop that. Let's also make every other enemy have their own attack gimmick that makes them slightly more annoying to kill. But I'm a broken record. I'm a broken man at this point. You've heard me complain about this already. What are you gonna do? Jesus, ow, god damn it. Ow. Damn it. Alright, so we're gonna be here for the rest of the stream. Your DPS was terrible when you were whipping it? Well, what am I expected to do? Well, honestly, the sharpshooter essence, can it be swapped out with anything else? Because obviously the sharpshooter essence doesn't help any of my other classes. Like, is there other multi-class accessories that I don't know about? Ow. Yeah, like, what else would I do with this? I'm going to sleep now? Alright then, fine, bye. Huh. Yeah, I'm a little unsure what I would do with this then. Let's just try that again. I'm going to assume we're going to do the same shit where we need to make sure we kill all three of these things first. Well, that's one. Ow. Oh, they have death rays too. Great. Get him, dragon. Just a little bit more. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Oh, what the fuck you mean just a little bit more? We're probably not even, we don't even get to the core yet. I mean, I'm understanding it a lot better now. I got a much better feel for the rhythm. This probably won't take as, I want to say, I don't really want to jinx it, but it's like, I want to say this won't take as long as Empress of Light. Also, it would help if these guys weren't here. Let's try that again. Alright, got hit by that attack immediately. Ow. It is a little hard to see the projectiles when, with the fire. You sack of shit. Damn it. Okay. My previous attempt was better. Mods are gone. Time to go crazy. Hi, Cookie. Welcome back. Yeah, for no one that knows, we're gonna take a vacation from this mod after we're done with this. After I kill this boss. I know we're only 2.5 hours into the stream. However, I have a sneaking suspicion this boss is gonna take the rest of the stream. Or what we could do is spend the rest of the stream relaxing and working on the Soul of Eternity related stuff that we could do up to this point. We could do that too. Because after this boss, we get into post-Moonlord phase. So it seems to always start. It seems to always start the fight. In melee mode. Ow. Son of a bitch! No, fuck. Alright, I wasn't ready for it. I don't really know how long it takes for it to charge up. There's not really a sound cue that I notice. It just kind of happens. But I don't know, it's like it's a very precise dance. Have you ever played Realm of the Mad God? Back in the day when I was maybe like 14, yeah. I don't know, is it worth even playing to this day? Like, I understand the appeal. It's like this permadeath MMO, and it's just like, I don't know. It's like cool to play, but I don't know if it's like something I'd play all the time. I do know what you're talking about. Alright, the eye. You motherfucker! Ow. There's a lot happening. Felt like you would have liked it. Yeah, I haven't played the game in a very, very long time, so I wouldn't know. It's a nice game. It's a cool game. Like, conceptually. Alright, let's try that again. Ow. Yeah, I knew it was coming. Thank you, Shadow Armor. Damn it. I got too hasty with it. Oh, shit. You knock it off? Oh, god damn it! I wasn't paying attention to it. I was paying attention to all the other projectiles. I completely forgot about it. Damn it. Alright, but we're making progress. I don't know how much of the fight goes on after we, like, get the core open. Just focus. It's like Undertale. This game is just like Undertale. Ow. Get ready. I think I got hit there. The brunt of our damage really happening in this part. Ow. Ah, shit. It's like I saw like the hexagon of lightning bolts. But I wasn't ready for the death ray. It's like we need to learn efficiently. We need to efficiently understand what's going on here. You sack of shit. I need to watch out for it. I'm not paying enough attention. Oh, that eye on the head also does that. Damn it. Well, I got one hand. Or did I get two of the hands? I couldn't tell. Oh, let's try that again. Yeah, there's like a lot of tiny things. There's a lot of tiny things that all get stacked together. And it makes the fight really, really cluttered for... I don't know. I don't know if I hate it. It's just that I wish I was like a chameleon. And I need like eyes that look in two different places. God damn it. Alright, this is a very, very bad start. I was about to say, I was like, what the hell do I do about this? Damn it. Alright, so that was probably my worst attempt. Yeah, for this move, standing horizontally to the boss is normally pretty helpful. And like when these lines of eyes show up, it's kind of like if you just move to the other side, you're normally pretty fine. Yeah, I don't know. Is there like a 10-second wind up there? I don't remember. Yeah, I knew that laser was coming. Damn it. I'm not sure if I'm surviving this. Ah! God damn it! Alright, the death rate from those dudes. I need to incorporate that into my rhythm as well. That was a solid attempt. That was a solid attempt. That was a valiant effort. Get out of here. God damn it. I'm gonna need to set it to daytime. I don't appreciate blood moon enemies showing up when it's not a blood moon. Ah, fuck. It's like I'm thinking about all these other attacks on the screen and then I just get hit by the death ray. It's like you need to collectively dodge like multiple attacks in one seamless movement. I was about to say, I was like, you gonna do it? Like, ow. Oh, shit. I'm not really sure what to do about the True Eyes of Cthulhu. Because it's just like, they cover the entire circle as far as I can tell. I don't know, it's like I might have to stay close to them or something like that. I really, it's the problem with Betsy's, with the Dragon's Breath is that it can be kind of hard to see what's in front of me. it's a very distracting projectile. Whoops. My bad. I forgot to bring out my summons again. You gonna fire it or what? You're gonna have to hold this position for a very long time. Let me throw this down. Hi, Anime Cat. Hopefully we kill Moonlord today. Yeah, it can be a bit hard to see the projectile in front of me. Damn it! Oh, god damn it! This is Terraria, MASOCHIST mode. It's a mod. Very stupid mod. Oh, you sack of shit. Hi, Startacell. Welcome back. They made the death ray larger? Yeah, they gave the True Eyes of Cthulhu death rays as well. Let's make it daytime, so these nighttime enemies don't bug me. Ow. Yeah, I should make super healing potions. What did I just get hit by? Oh, great. I kind of forgot they did that. That looked fair and balanced. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go into attack mode. It's time to switch to attack mode. Let's see what we can do like this. My nose is also really itchy, sorry. We're entering attack mode. Ow. Ow. I mean, I am seeing a bit of a difference. Ah! No! Ah! Oh, god damn it! I literally had a heal. I just pressed H. God damn it! I mean, I don't even know if that would have saved me. You know what's funny is that it wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad in attack mode for only having 60 defense. I would say that was pretty solid. Is there any other like micro adjustments we can make here? Any interesting costumes in here? I don't know, most of the stuff I don't care for. I don't even know when I got these Halloween bags. I don't know when I picked these up. Can you gift me Terraria? I don't know, Jeg. Do you deserve it? I think when the time comes, when I know you're ready for it, then I will give you a copy of Terraria. I don't know. Do I? I think that's a question that you will have to answer yourself. And prove to me. Someday. I lost my account with almost 900 hours. Well, you lost a Steam account? I sold my phone with my Steam card. Normally, I've heard that Steam support is pretty half decent. You able to get help from them? Did you ever try going to them? I think, like, I've heard Steam support is normally pretty helpful. It's been a year. I try at least every month. Well, if you try every month, I would imagine that if it's not working the first month, there are memes about Steam support showing up at the hacker's house. Yeah, I want to say, there must be some truth to those memes, right? So, like, I'm under the impression that Steam support is actually, like, half decent. I don't know, I've never had to go for them for anything. Normally, normally it just has to do with a refund, and they just refund me the game. They just refund me the game that I need to get refunded. I don't know, if you've got an issue like that, you should try taking it up with Steam support. I don't know if they take calls from, like, people who are younger than 18. I worked at a tech support, like, help desk that was like that, but mine was more academic education oriented, so I don't really know. Like, university education oriented, so I don't know if Steam support's any different. I don't know if Steam support is going to answer a call to, like, a 12-year-old saying that they lost their Steam account. That, like, under the assumption you're 12, I don't know how old you are. But if you're notably young, I'm not sure if Steam support would answer to those kinds of calls. Or they would be like, get help from elsewhere. I feel like they would still help you. Or they would ask, like, that one of your parents or guardians. We've been going back and forth for a day. No progress. So there's absolutely no way to recover the account. Like, I assume they would have asked you, like, oh, what's the Steam name? Or what's the, what's, like, the email associated with the Steam account? I assume they would have asked you something like that. Oh, fuck. I double-clicked. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I accidentally double-clicked. I didn't mean to do that. They need the last 4 digits of the credit card used in the account in the past. Do you have that credit card? Double Moonlord means double skill building? Or like past Steam wallet codes. Did you keep any of your old Steam cards? Do you have access to the email? Do you have access to the email that was associated with the Steam account? Oh, I just noticed there's like lanterns going up because of Empress of Light, I guess? Nope. Okay, then like you're double fucked then. I don't even know how you would be able to resolve this if you don't even have access to the original email. Do you have anything, or you have access to the email. Let's try that again. Walked into some doofus. Ow. What the fuck did I just get hit by? I lost practically all my health. Shit. I hope you have a nice day. Hi. Hello. I don't have access to the phone number anymore. They canceled the phone line. Do you even have access to the credit card? Do they have access to the credit card that was used for the account? Like, they asked about that. I assume, like, you didn't know what the number was, because maybe you probably wouldn't be here if that was the case. I gave them the number. It's like, I feel like if you knew the credit card number that was associated with the Steam account, I feel like that'd be enough for them to help you, right? Or is there like other stuff that they want from you? Get him in the forehead. Ow. Oh, you sack of shit! Yeah, I am super nice and chill. Yeah, welcome. Normally we have more relaxing streams than this one. I'm merely a man that's in too deep into this mod. And I'm just like, we need to see it through. Damn it. I was too close to the hand there. Ugh. Damn it. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I wasted so many hours. Isn't there a summer sale going on? Do you have $5 lying around? I was like, I feel like if you're making a new Steam account, I want to say there's a summer sale happening. There's no way you can't get Terraria for like $5 right now. What's your death count currently at? It's up above 1,118. Also, that enemy just hit me with bleed. Yeah, how about you don't do that? I got so much progress on the lost account. Well, it's like, someone buying you Terraria won't fill that hole. So I guess, like, I don't know, that's a completely separate issue. It's like, there's nothing I can do to help you get back your Steam account, unfortunately. Alright, let's set it to daytime. Alright, try this shit again. Thanks for giving me some ideas. Yeah, I worked at a help desk at one point in my life. So it's just like, I'm somewhat keen on knowing how to troubleshoot shit. Ow. I know I didn't get hurt there. It was my little creeper eyes that took the damage, but it still hurts. It hurts me in my soul. Ow. Okay, son of a bitch. What's the damage multiplier Moonlord does with this mod? A lot. And honestly, his attacks are all completely different. If you've played Terraria in its entirety, you can tell that this mod makes the boss behave completely differently. So, the idea, in case you don't know what FARGO'S Souls does to this boss, is that it forces me to use a multi-class setup. Because when the boss will sometimes change what types of weapon type. What type of weapon it takes damage from. I know. It's very I don't know, it's like kind of a neat idea, but at the same time, I'm like, God, who the fuck cares? Ow. Ow. Alright, that interaction is normally pretty consistent. What in the fuck? I don't know what the fuck that was. First time to Stardust phase, first time to get to like the second half. Like I got the core open that time. I actually got the, like, I've gotten to that Stardust part. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's try that again. There are some parts that I'm like, oh, these patterns are pretty consistent. Like, I can... Like, this angle's pretty consistent. Ow. Go the fuck away! There was, like, some random enemy that hit me. Actually, yeah, this is very consistent, apart from, like, the extra attack that comes from whatever the pillar is. Ow. Shit. It's like I couldn't see it because of my own dragon's breath. Ow. Ah! Oh, fuck off. I kind of forgot about that attack. That was also kind of my bad. I keep forgetting about that attack. So after the death ray fires, the true eyes also fire a death ray. I kind of completely forgot to take that into account. Yeah, having the core open buffs all the attacks or just adds a new one on top of the current pattern? Ew. Yeah, it's like, it is kind of hard to see what's going on in this fight. But I'm like kind of getting it. I'm kind of getting it. I think the bullet patterns are more consistent than Empress of Light. Ah, fuck. I think the rain isn't helping. I need to turn off the rain. I forgot to. All right, try this again. Damn it. All right, fine. Have it your way. Okay, what was I supposed to do there? Whoa. What on earth was happening? What the fuck was happening? For this fight in Eternity, I usually stay horizontal to him. I've hardly even seen that phase. I have no fucking clue what's gonna happen there. That's the any class phase? Oh, okay, any class goes. Alright, good. Five phases in the cycle? Alright. So that's like the last part then. Well, I don't know. It depends on how fast I can kill him. I don't know. It's like most of my accessories were kind of generalized anyway. I've got this lucky sharpshooter essence, which is really the game changer. Ow. Damn it. I was like, what? I was waiting for the death ray, but he was like, he ran me up against the wall. I need to, I should have moved. I wonder how extensively this mod was playtested. That's a completely irrelevant question, by the way. It's like, there's not, I don't think this boss doesn't seem that bad. But I was like, I wonder how extensively do you think they had to playtest this? Like, to make sure that this shit was possible. Because, like, it obviously is possible. Not now! What the hell? Son of a bitch! Oh, what the fuck was that? Phantasmal Death Ray 2? Jesus Christ, man. I mean, I saw the second phase for a little longer that time. Alright, so... Get this out of here. Stop us. Jesus. Oh, right! That second phase, it doesn't matter what weapon you use. I forgot again. I don't know. The color on the screen made me still think it was Stardust. Made me still think it was the Stardust phase. They got Sleep 2. What are they gonna come up with next? Sleep 3? Alright. Let's try this again. I mean, I can get through the first phase a bit more consistently now. I can do this... I can, like, kind of... I can kind of rock this rhythm for a while. I mean, some of my creepers take the hits, sadly. It does pain me to see them die. Now I know how the Brain of Cthulhu feels. Whoa. You mind, man? You sack of shit. I am dead as fuck, by the way. Oh, what the... Alright, so don't stand in a position like that where they're all gonna fire in different directions. My rhythm was so off right there. Oh, damn it. It's weird, you have to make sure all the true eyes are on the same side of the screen. That's hard. That's very hard. I don't know, I remember back when I thought like Infernum Moonlord was kind of tricky. Not realizing that one day I would have to lay my eyes on this. All right, I needed to. I didn't mean to drop that that far. What are you gonna do? That's what I thought. God damn it! I made oh fuck! It's crazy how the light pet seems to be telling me that it's like you're almost there, and I'm like, we don't even look close. I was like, I don't even think we're close to the end. Like, I have no idea how long that second half is. It's like I've hardly had any practice because I barely make it to that point. Jesus. I was also out of mana. Yeah, I guess I didn't even think about that. I'm not even... I run out of mana in certain points of the fight, too. I guess I'm gonna have to go buy mana potions or something. I'm gonna have to remember what the mana key is. I honestly don't remember what the button is. Also, can we get super healing potions, or is that something we gotta buy? I want to say we're only gonna have access to them after we kill the Moon Lord. Unfortunately. I just kind of realized that. We can make super healing potions. Huh. Guess I'll have to buy a bunch of these. Alright, so it's J. Yeah, we'll keep that in mind for that phase. Damn it. Sorry, I didn't even read that. I didn't read that chat. I hope you have a nice day. They calling those 10,000-hour players that don't touch grass. It's like people who probably spend a lot of time, I don't know, making really hard Terraria mods. I don't know. I don't know, maybe the 3 devs that work on this just tested themselves. I don't know, I guess it's like as long as they can beat it, I guess anybody else can beat it. Presumably, I don't know. God damn it. See how much damage I took from one basic enemy? Let's go heal. Did you check the first stream? What happened? What do you mean check the first stream? Holy shit. Damn it, I wasn't ready for the lasers. What happened? I forgot again. No offense. You're annoying me more by not telling me. You're annoying me more by not telling me what it is. Because I was like, I'm starting to think there was something I wanted to look in one of the previous VODs about. You just reminded me, and now I don't know what specifically it was. Don't half remind me, tell me what it was. That's what, at least what I think this is about. I want to say there was something in the footage in the previous VODs that I mentioned I was going to go back and look at. Oh, that! God damn it. I keep forgetting to do that. I'm sorry. It's like, I'll trust that you were there. I'll trust that you were there. I'll believe you. I believe you. I don't know, it's like when I finish these streams, I just fall into bed, and then I wake up the next morning, and I'm like, what am I doing the entire day? I'm either, like, editing a video, I'm, like, messing around in Unity Engine, or I'm looking for a job. Probably not asking you again, since it seems to be annoying you. It's not. It's more that I just keep forgetting to do it. It's more that I just keep forgetting. I have a bad habit of doing that. It's like, I'll say I'm gonna do something, and then I just immediately forget that I was gonna do it. This happens when someone tries to, like, show me a video of something. And it's just like, I'll look at it later. I'll say, like, I'll look at it later, and then I don't look at it because I just forget. Yeah, I felt like I was losing a lot of my damage output because I didn't even notice I couldn't, like, use my weapon because I was a mage. Oh, it's after this part. Ow. Fuck! God damn it! Spawned it right in my face! Hi, Terry. How'd the Pillars of Moonlord go? Moonlord is still going. And once I kill this boss, I am taking a break from Fargo. I'm gonna go... I've been... So, Terry. So, to put it in perspective, I started this back in April. And I think around day 3 was when I started, like, becoming very on the fence of whether I wanted to go through with this and, like, play more of it. And then I kind of just kept continuing kind of on and off about it. But I think after I kill Moonlord, I think I'm probably going to take a break from this for a bit and play something else that isn't Fargo. Like something, I don't know, it might be... It's like I have been having a lot more games that I've been intending to play because now there's like a new RimWorld expansion I want to explore, and maybe I could slot that in for a bit. Because this shit was becoming more exhausting the deeper I got into it, and I bet like the final bosses, I don't know, they'll probably take their own streams. They'll probably be their own streams. I killed Empress of Light earlier today, so now I'm currently trying to kill Moonlord, which it's like. I feel like this one shouldn't take as long. I feel like this one should not take as long as Empress of Light. Empress of Light might have taken the most attempts. But I keep saying that. Maybe it was either maybe Deviant or Lifelight might have taken more attempts. Or Duke Fishron. Actually, it might have been Duke Fishron. I don't know, man. Time is just like... What is time anymore? Ow. It didn't hurt me, but it hurt my creeper eyes, and it upset me emotionally. Damn it! Fly, fly! God damn, what did I get hit by? You sack of shit! Oh, fuck, we're gonna have to eat it. Damn it. I think I'm dead here. Yeah, I'm dead. How about that multi-classing gimmick on him? I don't know. I'm like kind of mixed on the idea of this. Someone told me that the second phase isn't like doesn't make you use like doesn't make you multi-class. So it's like I can use the weapon I actually feel like using. So I guess that's not as bad if it's only in the first phase. I don't know. I think one of my gripes with Masochist mode, or maybe this could be an issue just in Eternity mode or in Fargo in general. Sometimes I feel like fights can feel a little prolonged, which maybe that's the intention. Maybe it's intended to be like, okay, we want you to focus really, really hard for the next like 3 to 4 minutes on this one really, really intricate attack pattern. And then there's like also on top of that, there are bosses that just like, did you play Eternity mode? I did not. Which is probably, I probably did a lot of this to myself. Yeah, doing Moonlord. So like maybe a lot of my issues are like not as existent or apparent in Eternity mode. And like things are actually dialed back a decent chunk where I find a lot more enjoyment out of it. Like there are some bosses that I was like, yeah, that was fun. I actually like that. I think like, what boss? Which boss did I like? I like Plantera. I did like the Plantera Eternity / Masochist mode version. Okay, yeah, no. Masochist mode has Eternity mode stat multipliers, balance for expert plus master. Master stat blow plus Maso exclusive all boss damage reduction. All telegraphs removed. Oh, you're telling me that these bosses had attack telegraphs the entire time? And it's just Masochist mode removes them? I don't know. I don't think I feel like on the wiki, there wasn't exactly an expansive description of what Masochist mode did. I don't know. I was just under the impression that it only just gave bosses more health, made them deal more damage, and some bosses just decide to regenerate health mid-phase. I don't know. I wasn't sure how I felt about that. Like when watching Deviant just regain all of her health in the second phase, I'm like, man, that really drags out the fight. What the hell is this? I did not know he could spawn at spawn. Isn't that like only like out in the... Wait a minute, that was weird. I thought this boss could only spawn in like the outer 2/3. Or is that just changed in Fargo? It changes the AI a lot. Okay, it's like, I think if I return to Fargo sometime after this, which will be for a while, I think I was interested in doing like a Slime Rain. No, I canceled the Slime Rain. I think the next time if I ever revisit Fargo, it probably won't be on Masochist mode. It's like, I guess for the experience, like just to say I was able to do it, because like eventually I will do it. Eventually I will complete this. It's just, it's a very long journey, and I guess it's intended to be that way. There's nothing important in here. Well, actually, I think I need to keep this. I don't know. Play Eternity mode when you come back, perhaps. Yeah, I think, like, what I was interested in, I think the only time I'd play Masochist mode again is when the Calamity DLC is done. Or the Fargo DLC is done. I don't know. I feel like that's something that's waiting to happen, is a Masochist death mode playthrough. Because, like, again, I know I could eventually nail this. It's just, like, it's a lot of time you have to put into it. Masochist is meant to be, if you beat Eternity mode and want something to challenge you even more. I guess it was, like, I guess I didn't realize how much of a different beast it was gonna be. Because when I did death mode without any knowledge of revengeance mode and calamity mod. I honestly wasn't sure like how much harder or even easier that FARGO'S would be compared to calamity. So then playing them, I was like, yeah, we can play on masochist mode, fuck it. And then like I didn't realize this death counter is quite apparent. Honestly, let's do a rundown. So Empress of Light took 112 attempts. So that was almost as much as Duke Fishron. I think Duke Fishron might have taken the most attempts out of any boss we fought up to this point. What else is going on here? We had 73, 19. Plantera wasn't that bad. But it's just like, I think like 19 attempts for a boss is normally like, yeah, it's like, it was a reasonably difficult boss that I was like, I eventually figured out. Or maybe it was like, Plantera was easier to figure out and understand. Same with Skeletron Prime. I think Prime also was pretty easy. This one took 76. This one, yeah, 20 attempts. Skeletron Prime was kind of a fun one. I actually kind of had a lot of fun with this one. Like, once I understood it, I was like, oh, this is actually like a really cool attack. Destroyer took 39 attempts, 50 attempts, 64 attempts, 6 attempts, apparently. Honestly, I don't even remember fighting this boss. I don't even think I remember fighting this boss. Apparently, I killed her at some point. What else? 69 attempts, that's nice. Deviant took 89 attempts, fuck. And honestly, like, when I look back at it, I'm like, yeah, I could probably do Deviant again. Deerclops, 1 attempt. Did I kill this boss? I apparently did. I think it's like, I fought it while having way better equipment. This apparently only took 4 attempts. This took 6 attempts. 45. Wait, that's surprising. Why did that take 45 attempts? Oh, wait, this took 2 attempts, but I didn't kill this guy. Yeah, it's like, I don't think I actually killed this boss. No, wait, no, I did. It was just like, I used better equipment later in the playthrough. Because I just needed the accessory it dropped. Apparently the game believes I have not killed the Cursed Coffin. I definitely have. And then 57 attempts. I don't know, this one was a bitch. That one was sucked. I was like, is this the gateway to entering this mod? Like, this is fucked up. Honestly, I want to say that regenerated a bunch of my eyes. So like, I'll have a bit more of a meat shield to work with while I was talking there. Oh, damn it. I'll try not to lose them. I'll try to respect them. Oh, shit. Oh, whoops. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, burn them. Burn them. Thank you. Damn it. Ah! Yeah, I knew it. Can you, like, not? Damn it. 2-eye boss when 1-eye boss walks in. Sorry, my eye is itchy. You're honestly doing pretty good. I mean, it's like, I feel like I still have a large chunk of the fight left. I just kind of keep forgetting. Are you using the precision seal? I have the item. I have not set a precision seal button. What button would you recommend? I mean, like, I kind of have an idea what button I'd use. Use it over Adamantite enchantment. What's that do again? I assume it gives you precision. And it makes your hitbox slightly smaller. Where is it? Oh, there's a quick recall button. Oh, apparently... Oh, wait, no, that's my death counter. Oh, there it is. Reset the default, which is shift. Smaller hitbox is so worth. Should it be shift? That seems kind of... I don't want to accidentally change to my torch when I want to fight. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to change to the mouse 5. I don't think there's any other button I'm using that requires mouse 5. Never mind. Apparently the armor mode is on mouse 5. Oh, apparently... What the hell? How long has that been a thing? Yeah, I don't need that. The seal? I think it's like I hold down a button. 1 second. I know, like, I have low defense, and I know it's like... See, like, I'm doing pretty well, and what's funny is that I'm using the attack mode for this. Like, okay, to put it this way. This boss, like, Masochist mode, these bosses completely stomp you in, like, 2 or 3 hits. And I'm like, what is this extra defense gonna do for me? It's gonna give me, like, what, 1 extra hit? That's why I went full glass cannon. I was just like, fuck it, let's just do as much damage as we can. I don't know, for better or for... I don't know how much, like... there's, like, Mutant isn't even gonna... It's not even gonna matter that much against Mutant. Mutant apparently instantly kills you if you get hit too many times in the fight. My name is Junior. Hi, welcome, Junior. We need more money. We can solve that right now. All right, let's go get this done. Use an all-class accessory over the essence. Funny golden slime. Maybe Destroyer Emblem. Wait a minute, hold up. Wait, we can't put the precision seal in here. We'd have to take out something else. Yeah, use an all-class accessory over the essence. Oh, as in like this. I see. Maybe Destroyer Emblem. Yeah, which I do have a Destroyer Emblem. So what? Does this do anything as I hold this button? Or no, it makes it so I don't dash or double jump. You can put the essence there. Maybe check what you could put in it. I don't know. There's like some other essence that I haven't thought about that could actually help me. So Sharpshooter, Occultist, Barbarian, Apprentice. So there's only the class essences you can put in here. Or that's like... So what else? There's like a Force, but the Forces aren't something you can make until you kill the Moonlord anyway. I also want to say all souls are made at the Crucible of the Cosmos, so we can't make anything like that either. Betsy's Heart. Oh, wait, can you put... Okay, never mind. I thought you could put, like, Eternity... I was like, oh, can you put Eternity accessories in this, too? I don't know. It's like Cobalt Enchantment doesn't seem helpful for this. I don't know. Is there any, like, generalized... Is there any generalized enchantment we can use for this? I don't know. In the enchantments I had, I made the Red Riding Hood enchantment. I guess, like, Spectre enchantment is, like, I guess a choice. Might just use Spectre. Yeah, that's, like, the first one I considered. I mean, I guess it would give us, longevity. Tin. Check out Valhalla. Increases mountain acceleration, top speed, jump height. While mounted, it grants 15 defense, a fart jump, damage immunity, and a dash. Increases the effectiveness of healing sources by 15%. See, I could make super healing potions, but I didn't really want to spend... These are apparently sold by the operator. I'm under the assumption that the operator sells this when you kill the Moonlord. Yeah, I'm under the impression you have to kill the Moonlord first to get this. Tin pre-Moonlord is like outdated and it's more of a no-hitter accessory. Yeah. I don't know, I think Spectre Enchantment might be the winner here. What's my crit chance? 70%. Alright, perfect. Settle for Spectre? Yeah, it's the only one I can think of for now that we can use. Oh, what the shit? Alright, whatever, fine. I think I already had a golden bunny anyway. I think we can make golden animals anyway, if I need any of them for whatever reason. Alright. Oh, wait, I didn't reforge the seal. So what, as long as I hold down the seal button, that becomes my hitbox? Does it do anything else? Reduces your hurt size for projectiles. Hold the precision seal to disable, Oh, your hurt box size is reduced even when not shown. Okay, that makes sense. How big is it traditionally? I don't know, I never really knew how big my hitbox actually was. Alright, that's very lucky. Alright, cool. Well, that's nice. I thought it was like you had to hold down the button. I thought it was like you had to hold down the button to make it work that way. And I was like, that sounds annoying. Alright, what the hell's that? What the hell just spawned? Skeleton Sniper? Get him out of here. I might be able to show, let me boot up Dragon Lens. Yeah, I guess you can like send me a picture in Discord. Ow. Alright, just make it daytime. And let's get right back up where we left off. Yeah, it's like, I don't have any reason to disable my jumps, or my double jumps, or my dashes. I don't have any reason to in this fight. So I'm probably not even gonna bother pressing that button. But hey, a tinier hitbox. I wonder how, let's see how helpful that ends up being. Let's see if it makes a difference to some hopeless loser like me. Ow. I did not mean to heal, by the way. Ow. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, whoops. Ah, shit. Well, what do you want from me? Oh, shit. Actually, I lied. Tin can still be used. Downside, you lose shit when you get hit. All right, well, that wasn't... I lived longer because of the Spectre enchantment, which is, like, it sounds like what you need to do in that final phase. Because I think, like, someone mentioned that they just keep stacking on attacks until someone dies. Let me take a look. Oh, what the fuck? With and without armor? Huh, it's like on the left image... That looks even big. That looks bigger than what I see here. Like, look at this. It's like a small square instead of a rectangle. Yeah, it's like only like it looks like half of my body is no longer takes damage. You have to hit the direct center of me. Which I don't know. That precision seal did not save me in that next part because I was too incompetent and damn it. That creeper served its purpose well. I don't know, it's like the route I can take in this fight is pretty consistent. Like, if you go through all my attempts, you'll see me doing pretty similar movement. Oh, fuck, I ran out of flight. Ow. Damn it. Oh, I just died. The fight is hardly over. Oh, shit. God damn. Yeah, similar to the vanilla version, when the true eyes start appearing, it's just like all hell breaks loose on that part. Damn it. Now me having to remember what the J key is. Oh, sack of shit. I was about to say, I was like, what is he about to do? Damn it! What is happening? Oh, shit. Damn it. What's your mount? It's a broom. It's a witch's broom. Yeah, I do hear the noise. It's like the fight is very loud, but I do know what noise you're talking about. I know what noise you're talking about when the Spectre enchantment activates. I don't know. I need to last longer so I can spend the Spectre enchantment more wisely. I'd recommend the Queen Slime mount. All right, we'll swap to it. Higher fall speed. Yeah, I had it in my inventory in case I ever needed it again. I don't know, it's because I used it for most of Calamity mod, so I was like, I wonder if I'll need that kind of fall speed for anything here. Maybe I'm biased to the Radiant Empress. No, I get it. What is the cutest mount? Hold on, I'm thinking about it. The cutest mount. I wouldn't say it's either of the slime saddles. The bunny one? Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, isn't there a bunny mount? I was like, you get that one from fishing, right? Yeah, the fuzzy carrot. Yeah, I'd probably say that one. It's just like, I don't really do any fishing, so I completely forgot about that mount. Alright, let's give this another shot. See, it's like I need to get to the point where I need to get to a point where I can I can afford to lose the Spectre enchantment. Like I gotta survive long enough to where I can lose the Spectre enchantment. Where it's like not that big of a deal if I do. Damn it. Damn it. Yikes. What are homeboy doing? Son of a bitch. Yeah, I ran out of flight. How about you don't do that? Ow. I just died? Damn it. Okay, that was that a telegraph or was that an actual attack? I was like, I saw that triangle and I was like, wait, what is that? And I think that was a telegraph. That was God damn it. I should have moved. Yeah, that gets crazy around the end. Like, holy shit. There's a lot happening right there. I like how Terry mentioned that all telegraphs have been removed. That Masochist mode removes the telegraphs, and then I just got faked out by a telegraph. Thanks, Terry. I know he's not like the lead dev, but I'll blame Terry anyway. Yeah, this Dragon's Breath makes it a bit hard to see some of the projectiles in front of me. It does make it a little hard. Ow. Damn it. I might already be dead. Holy fuck. You sack of shit. I'm out of flight! Oh, god damn it. How many attacks does this motherfucker have? Ow. Damn it. Maybe check out Phantasm? Yeah, is there a better... Do you think we have a better range weapon than this? I don't know, it's not like this guy... I want to say he's immune to most debuffs, so Venom... It's not like Venom arrows make that big of a difference. Or maybe they do, I don't know. Where was my Phantasm? Well, yeah, we got the Phantasm, we got the Tsunami. Highest base arrow stats, methinks. At that stage. Yeah, sounds like we can give the Phantasm a try. I mean, like, at that stage, does it matter what weapon we're using, actually? Because I just realized we don't have any, like, class-oriented weapon or class-oriented accessories. So I was like, I guess it doesn't matter that much which weapon we're using. At that stage, kind of. Oh, does it take more damage, like, based on... So in the second phase, you can hit him with anything you want. However, if you use the weapon of the respective class, it'll deal more damage. Is that what happens there? Hey, we actually killed 50 of these assholes. Like, we're getting pretty close. I also need to set it to daytime again, because these guys are annoying me. Use anything but class damage, or class weapon is minus 80% damage. Oh, okay. This is about the second phase, right? Because I want to say in the first phase, nothing works, like, at all. Or it's like, if you're not using the correct weapon, it's just not gonna work. 100% Jesus. Alright. Try it again. Damn it. I didn't really want to lose the eyes. Fuck. I walked right into that. God damn it. It's like now I need to focus a lot harder on where I'm looking. Fuck. I'm not paying attention at all. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm really not paying attention now. It's like thinking about all the weapons I gotta change to and stuff. It's really fucking with me. Like having 2 weapons to switch between, that's fine. That's what I did in Calamity mod. What's a game you want to be the best at? It's like, I normally don't care for like competitive scenes in video games. But I guess like if there's a game I'd want to be the best in the world at. Huh. I don't know, probably Minecraft. I would say Minecraft. I'd choose a competitive one. Well, it's like if I was like really good at Minecraft PvP, yeah, combat oriented. If you were really good at something like a PvP based game, you're probably already set to be like a YouTuber or a streamer because everybody likes watching that kind of stuff. Damn it. You can make a lot of tournaments. Yeah, exactly. Ow. Damn it. God damn it! You sack it. What the fuck was that? Oh shit. God damn it. I tried to dash out of the way from the True Eyes dashing at me, and then the moon hit me. Yeah, that part gets so crazy. But using this phantasm was the right move. Switching to the phantasm was the right move. I feel like we're doing way more damage. Damn it. Oh shit, I died. Dude, I get so lost in the sauce with this part. Like, thinking about the weapon I need to switch to, it's like, that's really messing with me. I guess, like, it's a very unique boss design, I'll give it that. There's a lot you need to think about. Damn it. Damn. Oh, congrats. Did I not get it? Damn it! Dude, that is crazy. That second phase is crazy. I have no fucking clue what's happening half the time. What? Hello? I think the most annoying, I think like a minor annoyance I have is when my pet tells me, well, when the pet tells me, hey, we're almost there. And it's just like, what the fuck you mean we're almost there? That was 40% of the fight. Surely my success signals the beginning of yours. Like I said, I eventually get it. It's just like, I don't know if I would ever commit this much time to a Terraria mod ever again. Maybe flying above that's a better strat. Excuse me? What the fuck just happened to me? I had to lead the Moon Lord away from that. Like, fuck, dude. Damn it. We're flying too high. Damn it. I honestly don't know what form we're in. I was out of flight. I just wasn't sure where to go. God, go the fuck away. Knock that off. I was floating. What the fuck? Dude, you see how much garbage is right there? Okay. Jesus. Damn it! Oh, fuck. Yeah, when it goes into the mage part, the purple light at the center makes you float. You need to stay away from that area. Otherwise, it's just gonna throw you off. Can you do mod list? Oh, what the? Am I not allowed to scroll through this? Oh, that's how you scroll through it. That's the mod list. Ow. Damn it! Dude, I keep getting so mixed up because I keep forgetting which weapon I need to use. The screen clutter? Yeah, there's so much happening. It's like in the second phase, there is so much happening in that phase. Damn it. See, I never even noticed that lightning was there, honestly. It's like, I feel like I went a very long time without ever consistently getting hit by that projectile. I already died. Son of a bitch. Damn it. I didn't really see what I got hit by there. Yeah, at first I thought, like, this doesn't seem as bad as Empress of Light. But I don't know, it might end up taking more attempts. We'll see. Jesus Christ, dude! Damn it. I got hit like 3 times in a row. Fuck. Masochist is only available on Master Mode. Masochist, yeah. You might want to remove all the platforms and use Saurian insignia. What would I replace? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even think we need this. This dubious circuitry. Do we even need this? What does this do? Lightning rod, defenseless, nano injection, knockback. Oh, I guess it does remove knockback. Yeah, I think that accessory is doing less for us. Oh, shit. It's good if you use the self-instill, but you aren't using it. I have not set up anything about active abilities. I honestly don't really know what to... I have not bothered to use them. Did I forget? Shit. That stinks. What the fuck? What attempt is this? $67, jeez. I don't know. It makes a Colossus soul, but you need a Crucible of the Cosmos. which you don't get until you kill the Moon Lord. And it's like, even when you kill the Moon Lord, you're gonna get an accessory that negates its debuffs, and then you fight another boss that gives you a boss-specific debuff that you can't get or defend against unless you've killed the boss before. Ow. Shit! I was like, I was honestly thinking like, hey, where did the eyes go? You see how much my brain shuts down the moment I need to press the number 4 on my keyboard? Like, I've almost never had to do that for myself. Alright, stop that. Damn it, dude! Alright, what the fuck? I was watching the playback and the footage. I was like, where the fuck would I have gone there? Am I meant to bring in like a rod of Discord for this? Which I have no idea if... I'd have to farm for like a rod of Discord if I had to do that. Because I don't think it's sold by anybody. Yeah, you have to obtain it. Chaos State reduces your damage, defense, and damage reduction. Lovely. Damn it! That did 300 damage. Well, okay, to be fair, I was in attack mode. Yeah, let's switch back to defense mode. We'll give it a shot like that. Or I don't know, maybe switch to defense mode while... Switch to defense mode once we get into the second phase. Ow. You sack of shit. God damn it! I really can't do that phase. That phase is so ridiculous. Let me also end the rain. Shit! I completely misjudged when the laser was gonna fire. I have no idea how someone was able to no-hit this. Oh, wow. Damn it! Give me a moment. Reaching over to the J key is so damn annoying. What the fuck just happened to me? Holy shit, dude. Jesus. Ow. God damn it! I always die right at the beginning of this phase. This isn't the average Terrarian experience. Because for sure, like, I'm more sure that next Terraria playthrough is not this. Like, fuck it. Like, fuck this. Yeah, I just want to remind you, there are bosses after this. There are bosses you have to fight after this one. And I don't really know if I'm looking forward to them. Jesus. I honestly, like, I was looking around and I was like, where are the true eyes? And they were right on top of me the entire time. I really don't understand this phase. I really don't. And I feel like I unlearned some stuff because I had like one of my random attempts, I got really close. Or closer at least. I don't know. I don't really know what's considered close at this point. Ow! Oh shit. Sorry, my phone alarm is going off. Because it's 10 o'clock. Oh, did I die? When did I die? I was like, what did I even get hit by? Oh, wait, no. I also noticed for some reason I was like, I pressed escape. I paused the game. I paused the game to turn off my phone alarm, but then I forgot to close my inventory, and it started bugging me. It's like we literally just canceled the rain. damn it, I forgot about the beam again. I got stuck in the beam again because I keep forgetting what it does. Oh, shit. I keep forgetting that pink beam in the center isn't just there for show. Whatever. God damn it, it happened again. It's always this part I immediately die in because I'm just not paying enough attention. Damn it. I'd really like to kill this boss tonight. Be a good stopping point. Great. Jesus Christ. You serious? Excuse me? Like... Also, I didn't even notice when it changed from Summoner. I don't know, there's like no... There's no color that signifies that we're in like melee mode. Like, I can't tell when it changes. The color's the same. Which is weird, because all the other ones have very clear visuals on... I don't know why there's not an orange tint over the screen. I find that really strange, unless it's meant to be, unless the intention is like, that's the default tint, so it's like you're in melee mode because it's the default tint. Which, even then, it looks too similar to the others. God fucking... Ow. Hello? Like... I wasn't sure where to go at all. I did not mean to do that. I completely fat-fingered everything. Damn it. I was not sure what to do there. That position they were in was so bad. Okay, I died apparently. Yeah, it's like once you die with this Vector enchantment, I just lose all rhythm. I have no idea what's happening once I spawn back in. Holy shit, dude. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I apparently died. See, I wasn't sure what the True Eyes were gonna do next, so I tried to get ready for their death ray, but then I got hit by the sun, I guess. Like, there is so much happening in that final part. There's so much happening on screen. Jesus Christ, I had nowhere to go. I hope you don't burn yourself out on Terraria after this. Oh, I started hating Terraria a long time ago. Maybe back in like day 6. That's why we're taking a break from this after I kill this boss. And we're gonna play something. It's like, if we do anything Terraria related afterwards, it will not be this. And then we'll come back later at some point. Wow, that was a great double whammy attack right there. Oh, shit. I'm actually surprised the eye isn't dead. I didn't even make it to the second phase that time. This is why we have 19 City Busters. Oh, what? Like, what was I supposed to do there? Ow. I did not mean... I fat-fingered so badly again. Honestly, we do not have... Wow, we have, like, no space. There's, like, barely any space there. I could have sworn those moons were further out. Oh, shit! I wasn't paying attention. Oh, shit. Jesus. Ah, shit. I'm so stupid. How long have you been doing Moonlord? I think Moonlord has been it's been most of the stream at this point. I think this is, I honestly don't know when we started fighting the boss. have no room for anything. Oh, damn it! It didn't help that I died pretty early on in the second phase. Really? Ow, what the? Jesus Christ. I literally mentally told myself not to go there. I also completely lost my cursor. Son of a bitch. Damn it! How long are you taking a break of Terraria after the stream? I don't know. There is still 100,000 health left on this boss that I have not even gotten far enough to dent. It's like we definitely should have played Eternity mode first. We definitely should have. Whoa. I have no space for anything. Also, I think it was in melee. It was in melee mode. I didn't see it change again. It's like, I don't know why it's not orange. Dude, I'm so off rhythm. Holy fuck. You know, forget it. I'm redoing that. It's because of the filter Vanilla Terraria puts over the Moonlord. So why doesn't it override the other filters then? They change anything in the future, they need to make that a lot clearer, because I had no idea. Amidst all the chaos, I don't have any clear indicator when it's melee time. They're added on top of each other. I wasn't sure what to do there. You just get stuck by both beams. I destroyed that thing a lot sooner than I meant to. I knew that was... I felt that happening. I changed the summoner way earlier than I meant to. Dude, what the fuck? Holy shit, dude. Son of a bitch. Why am I, like, doing way worse now? Like, I'm very behind on damage. Oh, because I didn't switch back. God damn it. That was the problem. I was like, why am I so behind on, like, where I normally am? And I was like, that's because I didn't switch to attack mode. Or whatever. Oh, I died? When? I have no way to heal. I was completely stuck. Forgot to change modes again. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, something killed me. Oh, shit. I don't even know how I scrolled to that weapon. Or for some reason, I accidentally summoned a golden slime. God damn it. Someone did not destroy that. God damn it! What the fuck just happened to me? Later. Excuse me. This is what's after Moonlord. So essentially, you have to fight a bunch of mini bosses, and then there's 3 final bosses that you need to go and fight. Damn it. I'd rather not lose my creeper eyes like that. God damn it! I forgot to... I wasn't in attack mode again. I don't even know when I changed it. Son of a bitch. I thought I had enough room. Apparently it still said I was touching the purple beam. What the fuck just happened? I don't even know how you're still playing this. I would have given up after 20 tries. I think that says a lot when my ideal, I think my ideal Terraria boss is something that doesn't take more than 30 attempts to kill. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like what's happened in the past few Terraria streams I've done for this, I think I made up this nemesis in my head that I'm like, if I quit on this, that said person or said group is going to make fun of me until the end of time. When in reality, though, that person doesn't exist. If I quit now, no one's gonna give a shit. And I think I was just projecting because I have way too big of an ego for this. I don't know. Stream ending? I think 1,200 deaths is a good place to end it all. I don't know. Never coming back? I don't know. I don't fucking know. It would be disappointing to quit right before Moonlord, but I don't fucking know. It's either I never come back to this, or we're gonna play Eternity mode. Or maybe I should go, I kind of want to go check out Eternity mode for myself. I don't know. Maybe it'll be like, this situation could end up being like how I wasn't too fond of Death mode in Calamity. And then when I went and played Infernum, I just never looked back. Because I just found Infernum way more fun to play. So who knows, maybe if I go try out Eternity mode for myself, I might realize, wow, Masochist mode is actually incredibly unfun and not worth it. But I guess it's like, I don't like leaving things unfinished. That really annoys me when I see something. It's like, probably most people won't give a shit after time passes. But I'll probably stare at it and be like, I can't believe I didn't finish that, or I'm so annoyed that I didn't finish that. I mean, I think we're having the same conversation that I had on the day 3 of this stream. Back in, like, back in May. I think we're having the same conversation right here. It's like, I tell myself I can eventually kill this boss. Eventually I'll get it. But it's just like, is it worth it, or am I even having fun with this? Is coming into question again. But enough of my rambling. I think 1,200 deaths is where I can wrap this stream up for now. I don't know if this will be back. I have no idea. I don't know if I want to let Terry down like that, because I know Terry comes to these streams. I do appreciate that one of the devs actually watches this stream and promotes the stream on their Discord. I do really appreciate that. But I don't know. Maybe this is something that isn't for me, or I either don't find fun, or I don't know if I have the energy anymore to continue. But to see ya. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna end the stream here for now. I don't know what I'll do with this. But anyway, thank you everyone. Thank you everyone who stuck around to the end. Thank you to my moderators for watching over everything on YouTube and Twitch. I appreciate all the people who came by to watch me fucking deal with this. Special shout out to Terry and the devs of Fargo for promoting the stream on their Discord. I appreciate that. Even though I constantly talk shit about their mod. I talk shit about their mod and all the mechanics that I think are not fun and stupid. But, I don't know. Who knows if this will be the end. We'll see what happens. I'll let you all know on Discord what I intend to do. But, tune in Wednesday, where we play something that I actually will have fun with. That I definitely know I'll have fun with. I think it'll be more Minecraft. Because I haven't touched that in a while. And by that I mean a week. And then we'll play more RimWorld on Thursday. I don't know. I think while I think about whether I want to continue this or not, I think RimWorld will just take Terraria's place for the time being. Yeah, I think that's all I have to say. Thank you everyone so much for watching. I'll see you guys later. Bye.